Slightly tossed up, but coming in with the angle of the arm of the pad. See how important, even though he's not scored runs, the wicket of Chris Gayle is always a valuable one. He departs. West Indies lose their second wicket, scores 18 for 2.
Luxurious silky finishing ও antibacterial property সমৃদ্ধ Berkshire Luxury Silk Emulsion শুধুই গ্ল্যামারাস দেয়া নয়, আমার স্মৃতি আমি না।
এটা তো জিরোস, জিরোস খেতে আমার কিসের জিরো এক্সকিউজ ফর জিরো চিপস।
সারাদিনের ব্যস্ততায় ত্বকের যত্ন নেওয়ার সময় কই, ফলাফল শুষ্ক ত্বক। এজন্য আমার চাই ভ্যাসলিন লোশন। এতে আছে ভ্যাসলিন জেলি, যা ত্বককে দেয় 6 গুণ দীর্ঘস্থায়ী ময়শ্চারাইজেশন এবং রাখে সুস্থ ও সতেজ সারাদিন। ভ্যাসলিন লোশন, এই শীতে ভ্যাসলিন লোশন ইজি প্যাক মাত্র 55 টাকায়।
বিকাশে ক্যাশ আউটসোর্স করছে আর সেন্ট মানে তো ফ্রি।
আইনশা নাকি আরাম প্রিয় উইরন জাজ তবে খাবার হাজির 30 মিনিটে ফুড প্যান্ডা।
45 পয়সা মিনিট, 6 জিবি ফ্রি।
মাইনে টাকাতে 19 টাকায় 4 জিবি ট্রিট দিবি না। এয়ারটেল
Chock full of left-handers.
I must say, so far, Captain Mamadullah has been spot on with his bowling changes. Rotating them, starting off with the off-spinner and not giving him back-to-back overs. Brought in Mustafiza.
Yeah, what they've done, they've doubled the number of wickets taken in a power play in the 2 Super 12 games so far. They'd only taken 2. Already picked up a couple here, having knocked back both openers, Evan Lewis and now Chris Gayle. And wickets in the power play, absolutely critical in this format of the game. Those left-handers, well, which off-spinner doesn't?
Little leg side.
Goes Mahetti is bowling quite wide of the crease and firing the ball in towards the pads. 21 for 2, 5 gone.
দেশি পাকা টমেটো আর সিক্রেট রেসিপি কম্বিনেশনে তৈরি প্রাউন সস।
বিকাশে খরচ কমছে, ক্যাশ আউট 1014 টাকা 90 পয়সা।
সানসেট ব্ল্যাক শাইন 5টি ন্যাচারাল ফর্মুলা এটি তোমার চুলে দেয় 24 ঘন্টা পর্যন্ত শাইন।
ডিশলাইনের মতো যখন তখন বিদ্যুৎ যাওয়ার সমস্যা আকাশে নেই। বাসায় বিদ্যুৎ থাকলে টিভিতেও চলবে আকাশ। তাহলে কবে নিচ্ছেন আকাশ?
বিকাশে ক্যাশ আউটসোর্স করছে আর সেন্ট মানে তো ফ্রি। ঠান্ডা একদম চাঙ্গা। এখন ক্যাপের নিচের অক্ষর দিয়ে কোকা-কোলা মিলালেই থাকছে স্মার্টফোন জেতার সুযোগ।
Shariful Islam. Nice nudge from Shimron Hetmeyer, just using the pace and getting full. It's a great opportunity for this talented young batsman. Having had a good franchise season here a few weeks ago, to kick on.
Shariful Islam, member of that World Cup under 19 World Cup winning squad, starting with the delivery down the leg side, easy pickings for Hetmeyer.
Such a wonderful under 19 World Cup for those young men from under 19 World Cup for those young men from Bangladesh.
Shariful Islam, you mentioned about his experts with the ball. Just looking at pitching out the leg stump, and straight away indication from Peter Das was the same.
Does it again? So one thing about the left-hander's angle, that once it's back of a good length, it may pitch outside leg. Hetmeyer's having a word with Chase.
He's gone the same way on the last two deliveries from Shariful Islam. Just having a bit of a chat there. Hetmeyer just probably passing a message that instead of trying to play a big shot, why not just try to pick up a single? Here you go, big heave down the leg side. And once again the ball is staying low. Electric atmosphere. It seems like you're playing at home for Bangladesh.
It's where you, on some of the pitches played differently here on this strip. We've seen Afghanistan score well. We've seen Sri Lanka and Bangladesh score in excess of 170, but you've got to make a quick assessment of the surface. One of the challenges of batting first here in the UAE, quick assessment from the batsman in the middle. What do we think is a good total? Don't aim too high, if that's the case.
The Bangladesh have been very expensive in the last two matches in the Super 12. They bowled beautifully, 27, and they picked up also 2 wickets.
Hetmeyer knows you've got to play more in front of you. Sneak an extra one. Now the power play is over. 28 for 2.
আসল কাজটা করে এবার মাটি সোনালি রোদ আর আমাদের নিজস্ব কৃষকদের পরিশ্রমী হাত। আমরা শুধু সঠিক ব্র্যান্ডে বের করি আর খাঁটি জিনিসটা পৌঁছে দিই আপনার হাতে। ভালো জাতের শস্য থেকে সম্পূর্ণ হাতের স্পর্শ ছাড়া স্বয়ংক্রিয় ও অত্যাধুনিক প্রযুক্তি সম্বলিত ফ্যাক্টরিতে স্বাস্থ্যসম্মতভাবে প্রস্তুত বসুন্ধরা গুঁড়ো মশলা।
যা যেতে পারে আমার কাছ থেকে তোমার কাছে, তারপর অসুখ লাইফ বয় সাবানের 100% প্রমাণিত
সেই মতো একটা অবস্থা হয়েছে কোনো ব্যাপার নয়। খুবই ভালো একটা পাওয়ার প্লে হাত আর উইকেটে রিলিজ।
কাঠের চেয়ে কঠোর। বিকাশে খরচ কমছে, ক্যাশ আউট 1014 টাকা 90 পয়সা।
59. Losing both the openers. Bangladesh
মেরিল পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি ইত্যাদি করেছে বিশ্বাস ভিটামিন সি এর গুণে ত্বকের সম্পূর্ণ সুরক্ষায় ভরসা রাখুন শুধু মেরিল পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলিতে।
T20 বিশ্বকাপ লাইভ দেখুন মাই জিপি অ্যাপ ও বায়োস্কোপে। গ্রামীণ ফোন।
T20 বিশ্বকাপ 2021 সরাসরি ধারাভাষ্য শুনুন ABC কমবক্সে।
ABC রেডিও 89.2 FM এর সাথে যুক্ত আছেন আপনারা। আমরা প্রান্তে আছি, আপনার প্রান্তে মাঝে খেলা চলছে। ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট গেম, বাংলাদেশকে আজকে জিততেই হবে এবং সেই লক্ষ্যেই বাংলাদেশ দল বোলিং করছে। প্রথমে টসে জিতে তারা বোলিং এর সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছে। 29 2 উইকেট দাঁড়িয়েছে অবশেষে উইন্ডিজের সংগ্রহ। মাহেদি আসছেন ওভারের প্রথম বলটি করলেন সপ্তম ওভারের। স্টাম্পের উপরই ছিল, খুব গতি দিয়েছেন এই বলটি, 103 কিলোমিটার গতি এবং বলটাকে মিডন অঞ্চল দিয়ে লঙ্ঘন অঞ্চলে পাঠিয়ে দিয়ে একটি রান পেলেন ব্যাটারের ক্ষেত্রে রস্টন চেজ। দলের রান বাড়লো 30, 2 উইকেট হারিয়ে 6.1 ওভারে উইন্ডিজের সংগ্রহ। কুল বডি স্পেস করে আপডেট, ভুল করো না, কুল করো, বেশি কোনো ভুল করা যাবে না এখনো, মানে একটা ভুল ছাড়া কোনো একটা ভুল করে নাই।
অবশ্যই তাই, সেটাকে ভুল আসলে বলা যাবে না, কারণ যত তাড়াতাড়ি পেরেছে বলটাকে থ্রো করেছে এবং সেটা করতে গিয়ে হয়তো বা রান আউটটা হয়নি, তবে কোনো ব্যাপার নয়। সেটা যদি আমাদের পে করতে হতো বাজেভাবে, সেটা নিয়ে মাথা ব্যথা থাকতো। আউট হয়ে গেছেন তো ক্রিস গেইল, তখন হননি, কিছুক্ষণ পরে হয়েছে, বরঞ্চ কিছুটা বল নষ্ট করেই আউট হয়েছেন। তিনি যে খুব ভালো খেলেছেন সেটা নয়, বলগুলো ডট খেলেছেন, এক অর্থে ভালো হয়েছে, তখন রান আউট না হয়ে বলগুলো ডট খেলে ফেলেছেন। পরের বলটা মাইদির বেশ জোরে কাভার ড্রাইভ করেছে। এখানে মাহমুদুল্লাহ রিয়াদ একটু স্লপি ফিল্ডিং করলেন, বলটা তার হাতে গেছে, তবে একবারে ধরতে পারেননি বলটা। কোনো ব্যাপার নয়, একটা রান হয়ে গেছে, খুব যে খারাপ হচ্ছে সেটা নয়, এরকম একটা দুটো স্লপি ফিল্ডিং আসলে হতেই পারে।
গতিটা অনেক বেশি ছিল, খুব পাওয়ারফুল শটটা তিনি খেলেছিলেন, স্ট্রং বটম হ্যান্ডে এবং স্ট্রেচ টু দ্য ফিল্ডার স্লাইড ফার্মলিং।
মাহিদি যে বলগুলো আজকে স্টাম্পে করেছে 46% এবং স্টাম্পের বাইরে বাকি বলগুলো তিনি করেছেন। ওভারের পরে বলটা মেহেদি করবেন অসাধারণ বোলিং ফিগার, 2.2 ওভার পরে 9 রান দিয়ে একটা উইকেট, মাত্র 9 রান দিয়ে একটা উইকেট। মাহিদি অসাধারণ এবং এই একটা সুযোগ এসেছিল, বড় সুযোগ হাতে গিয়ে পড়েছিল মাহিদির, রাখতে পারলেন না বলটা, ক্যাচ ধরতে পারলেন না, আফসোস করছেন। নিজের
দেশি স্পিনারের জন্য সহজ ক্যাচ ছিল, একদম রিজনেবল হাইটে ক্যাচটা নেওয়া উচিত ছিল, কিন্তু মাহিদির হাত ফসকে বের হয়ে গেল। রস্টন চেজ এবং বেঁচে গেলেন এ যাত্রায়। অবশ্য আরেকটা উইকেট বাংলাদেশ পেয়ে যেতে পারত, সেই সুযোগটা
কোনো কিছু বোঝার আগেই আসলে হাতটা থেকে বলটা বেরিয়ে গেছে। সহজ একটা ক্যাচ, একেবারে হাতে গিয়ে পড়েছে, সে ক্যাচটা নেওয়ার জন্য রেডিও ছিল না। ঠিক আছে, নো প্রবলেম, একটা রান হয়েছে। এগুলো খুব বড় ভুল আমরা এখনো দেখছি না, যতক্ষণ পর্যন্ত বাংলাদেশ ভালো করছে। পরে বলটা করবেন মাহিদি, অসাধারণ বোলিং করছেন বেচারা, এরকম একটা ভুল হতে পারে। ডাউন উইকেটে এসে একটা বেশি ফাউল করতে হয়নি, পরের বলে কিন্তু চেস তো আউট হওয়ার সুযোগ দিয়েছেন, হেডমায়ারকে আউট করেছেন। অসাধারণ ফিল্ডিং বাংলাদেশের এবং মাহিদি নিজে যে ভুলটা করেছেন আগের বলে, পরের বলে পুষিয়ে দিলেন, যার কারণে বলছি চিন্তা করার কিছু নেই, অসাধারণ বোলিং করেছেন। তৃতীয় উইকেটে পতন ঘটল উইন্ডিজের 32 রানে। নভেম্বর ডালাস নিশ্চয় বিশ্বের সবচেয়ে বড় সানডে 11/11 মাত্র একদিনের ক্যাম্পেইনে থাকবে মিস্ট্রি বক্স, একটা কাটি, সারপ্রাইজ ভাউচার, ফ্ল্যাশ সেল সহ অনেক আকর্ষণীয় অফার। এখনই ডাউনলোড করো ডালাস অ্যাপ।
রাফতা রাফতা ओ मेरी हंसते कसम हो गई, पहले जा फिर जाने जा, पहले जा फिर जाने जा, फिर जाने जाना हो गई, রাফতা রাফতা। আমি কিন্তু খেয়াল রাখছি যে ওদিকে আবার অনেক চলে যায়, এখানে খেয়াল রেখেন। दिन ब दिन बढ़ती गई इस हुस्न की रानाइयाँ, दिन ब दिन
থাকবে সিস্টারে?
কোন দুই দলের মাঝে হবে শেষ লড়াই?
জানতে কান পাতুন এবিসি রেডিও 89.2
এবিসি কমবক্স থাকবে আপনার কানে। সবার আগে তাড়াতাড়ি বিশ্বকাপ সরাসরি T20 World Cup 2021 only on ABC Radio 89.2
ABC Radio 89.2 FM এর সাথে যুক্ত আছি এবং কণ্ঠ শুনে বুঝছেন বাংলাদেশের অবস্থা ভালো। দেখি
অবশ্যই শেষ বলটা থেকে 8টা রান নিয়েছেন এবং সেই সাথে সপ্তম ওভারে খেলা শেষ 33-34 ইনফ্যাক্ট 3 উইকেটে উইন্ডিজ।
লেবুর কথা উপকারিতা জানো? সারা পৃথিবী এখন ভিটামিন সি আর লেবুর কথা
Haskins back.
Just a wicket of just a bat twisting in his hands. And in the end, it's a pretty comfortable catch, an easy one. Soft dismissal in the end. He really went after it, just couldn't time it. He's just looking at the bottom part of the bat.
Seamlessly
Struggle to time the ball, so that tells you
do something now on this pitch. I'd want to bowl straight as a bowler if I was still bowling seam up, and maybe just to the back edge of the good length. Pollard trying to press forward. Even though that was almost halfway down the pitch, you could see Pollard pressing forward, trying to ingratiate in his own mind, get forward and play down the line.
The intentions are clear. He wants to come on to the front foot, whether you bowl short or not. Ahmed will be quite pleased to see what he's trying to do. Let's see where he's
Standing as he's standing outside his crease. Yes, he is.
challenge him if you're the bowler, challenge him. Yep, that's the challenge I'm talking about. It drops short of the keeper. If he's outside his crease, I am bowling at 140 kilometers per hour and more, then I'm going to go into the pitch short and challenge him to get forward to that.
It's a terrific delivery. Have a look at that bounce. Yes, a bit of a bat there. But just falling short in front of the keeper.
Son today, out with an injury. The third man now. Well, they decided to bring him in now. They sent him back. It's Litton Das who's behind the stumps. No drives. Really, no drives. You see, that's almost an instinctive shot as they come back for a couple. It's instinctive because of thousands of hours of practice coming up. You see a ball of that length, you're instinctively going to pull, and Rustin Chase has missed a couple earlier. And that did go so close to Shakib Al Hassan, who was fielding it short mid-wicket. It was uppish, but just a bit away from the right side from Shakib Al Hassan. Thanks. Bangladesh going well. Let's relive a magic moment from their history. Historic moment for Bangladesh. Today their fans have turned up to see them advance deep into the T20 Championship. History, the first time they were playing a T20 International, the World Cup, first match against West Indies, and they came out tops. excellent win for Bangladesh in 2007. $39 for 3. বিকাশে খরচ করছে ক্যাশ আউট 1014 টাকা 90 পয়সা।
Muscles matter. Muscular design. Monoshock suspension. Wide rear tires. Powerful 150cc ATFT engine. New Hero Hunk 150R. The power of muscle.
মা সন্তানের সম্পর্কের মতোই বিশুদ্ধ ত্বকের সাথে ভ্যাসলিনের সম্পর্ক। দেশের একমাত্র 100% পিওর ভ্যাসলিন পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি ত্বককে শীতের শুষ্কতা থেকে সুরক্ষিত রাখে। 100% পিওর ভ্যাসলিন পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি ত্বকের চাপে মায়ের স্পর্শের মতোই বিশুদ্ধ। সন্তানের সুস্থতার জন্য বসুন্ধরা ব্যান্ড ওর ভালোর জন্য। Well, 1 or 2 West Indian fans, 99% though Bangladeshi fans. Shariful. That was very special from Bangladesh winning by 6 wickets, restricting West Indies for 164. That was Joe Bird in the year 2007, the inaugural T20 World Cup. 65 for 4 after played a duty, 62 unbeaten. With him was Muhammad Ashraful, just 27 deliveries for 61. The conversations around how the defending champions have gone so far in this T20 World Cup has been myriad. A lot of, I suppose, opinions and dissecting, understandably. They have looked anything but themselves. I would throw out some nuanced reasons for some of that. I don't know all of it. I think in the gap for me, Atta and folks out there, between the last T20 World Cup and now, 5.5 years, the game has gone forward exponentially, and many of the top teams have sort of caught up in the way West Indies have been brilliant at playing the game under Darren Sammy's leadership, which was top class. I think bowling skills now have matched up very well for some teams against the power of the West Indies, and Chris Gayle, historically perhaps the greatest T20 batsman ever so far. Some of the grounds now are a little bit bigger than some they're accustomed to playing in times past, so they're asking different questions, and the pitches have been of a different quality. So all of those factors, I think, are leading to the need to evolve as a team. There's still a lot of talent there, I certainly believe so. But the matchups now, we saw England and South Africa were brilliant, bowling changes. There needs to be an evolution. It's just an opinion, it's not the whole story, Atta. Because the West Indies have been an excellent six-hitting team, but the dot balls have always been high. So can they find a way to overcome that high percentage, highest dot ball percentage in this tournament? Only 2 boundaries so far in the 9th over. Ish. Have a look at that. Highest dot ball percentage in the Super 12. 55% right at the top. That has been the problem. But take nothing away from Bangladesh. The bowlers, they have a plan. They've gone ahead with it. So far. you're absolutely right. That's what I like about modern T20 bowling. When you look at Mills and the way Moeen Ali used the big side of the ground, you look at South Africa with Nokia and the way he bowled Rabada, Shamsi, all those guys. Dwayne Bravo and the way he bowls in this format, the way Pollard has played and is still capable of playing. Smart, that's smart bowling. The game has got more nuances now. 44 for 3.
এই প্রোটেকশনটা হলো কিন্তু পিরিয়ডের সময় ইনফেকশন থেকে প্রোটেকশন এসএনসি নিয়ে এলো বাংলাদেশের প্রথম এবং একমাত্র অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল চিপ সহ স্যানিটারি ন্যাপকিন জয়া আলট্রা কমফোর্ট। জয়া স্যানিটারি ন্যাপকিন ব্যবহারে পিরিয়ডে ইনফেকশন হয় না।
বিকাশে ক্যাশ আউট সার্চ করছে হাসেন মানে তো ফ্রি
সানস্ক্রিন ব্যবহারে চুল দেখা গেল আর ঘন চুলে সব পসিবল। ঘন চুলে হয়ে যাও পপুলার অথবা পাওয়ারফুল। সুন্দর ঘন চুলে সব হেয়ারস্টাইল পসিবল। সানস্ক্রিন কিচেন লং উইথ কেয়ারিং ইয়োগার্ট চুলকে দেখায় ঘন। এখন এগিয়ে যাও ঘন চুলে। প্রশিক্ষণে কিন্তু দিবা অন্যান্য বাল্বের চেয়ে বেশি আলো জাস্ট থেকে দীর্ঘদিন সবচেয়ে বেশি ভালো এলইডি আলো চকচক কেন কারণ এই টেস্ট মেকারে টেস্টিং সল্ট নেই আর মজা দেখলেই তো পাচ্ছেন টেস্টিং সল্ট মুক্ত দারুণ স্বাদের চকচক ইনস্ট্যান্ট নুডলস কন্টিনিউ ইন দ্য সেম ফ্যাশন with the best track record leading wicket taker in T20 internationals. And he should enjoy bowling on the surface. One thing I mentioned the emotion in the game, how big this is as a contest. Wow, move to tear. During the anthems before play. Mentioned matchups, Atta. My colleague reminded me that one of the other big changes is the analytics. Become a big part of the game, so they inform matchups. There's so much passion about the game, not just the players themselves only. I mean, have a look at the crowd today. It's like you're playing in Bangladesh. Even the fans expect big things. They came in with a big reputation, remember? They were ranked number 6 when they came into the tournament, had to qualify from the first round, and then coming in here. They know that they had a really good game against Sri Lanka. Problem for Shakib Al Hasan is not looking 100%. Not a good news for Bangladesh. He's in trouble, Shakib. But he will know more than anyone else. He's played some games at this ground previously. That he bowls into the pitch, takes away that hitting arc of Pollard, say, down the ground. I want you to watch at the field as well. Where is Mahmudullah going? We've seen some field sets for Kieron Pollard with a man behind the bowler. Not only in this World Cup, there he is, circled, but even prior to it. Those are matchups and analytics. Just there being a bit of a struggle for Shakib Al Hasan. Remember, there you go. The moment he releases, there is a tension in his knees. Not a good sign at all for Bangladesh. Such an important player for Bangladesh. One of the top all-rounders and number 1 in ICC ranking in T20 internationals. I want you to watch at the field as well. Where is Mahmudullah going? You've seen I want you to watch at the field as well. Where is Mahmudullah going? You've seen তুমি এখানে ইন্টারভিউ শুরু করা যাক। হোম মিনিস্ট্রি চালাই তো ফ্যাক্টরি কেন? বাহ, ম্যানেজার ম্যাডাম, নতুন ঋণ, আমার উজ্জ্বলতা, আমার পরিচয়। ঠিক আছে, খরচ কমছে। ক্যাশ আউট 1014 টাকা 90 পয়সা। এটা তো জিরো খেতে আমার কিসের জিরো এক্সকিউজ ফর জিরো ইসলামের মতো যখন তখন বিদ্যুৎ যাওয়ার সমস্যা আকাশে নেই। বাসায় বিদ্যুৎ থাকলে টিভিতেও চলবে আকাশ। তাহলে কবে নিচ্ছেন আকাশ? বাংলাদেশের ঘরে ঘরে কোটি মানুষকে ভালোবাসায় জড়িয়েছে আমাদের টিস্যু, বসুন্ধরা টিস্যু। ইলেকশন করা রোদ এত কষ্ট বাদ দে মা। তুমি তো উঠতে শিখিয়েছো, উঁচুতে উঠতে পারবো না তা তো শেখাওনি। কড়া রোদ এটা সামলাবে, লাভলি লাভলি এই যে রোদ থেকে বাঁচায় এই মাল্টিভিটামিন ডার্ক স্পট কমায় দেয় টেস্টকে বদলে দেবো। লাভলি West Indies proved themselves and do well in the power play and just outside of it. Whilst the pitch is fresh and dominate, clearly they haven't, but good opportunity. This is making a few very, very valid, very interesting points about how the game has changed. Maybe having the Austin and bowling to the left. Another matchup that's with the big aspects. Just with a straight one, didn't he? I think Gale of yesteryear would have come down there. He would have just skipped down just fractionally and used all his length and leverage. Tall man, long reach. He would have come down with more confidence. We know he is 42 years young these days. And that's part of where Ian Bishop was going a little bit. Things have moved on from 2016, 2017 even. There's younger commentators in the box. Say, well, it's a great thing. I don't think I get box with qualified. That'll be Paul Wide. I think the big changes that have happened between 16 and 21, and I don't think we'll ever have a 5-year gap between T20 World Cups ever again. All the pitches in India were very different. I think the biggest change has been analytics, matchups. People now know a lot more about each other than they did. You relied on a hunch, you relied on cricketing instinct. Sometimes the matchups just told you something and you said, oh, that looks interesting. You're seeing more and more of that. You're prepared? Yeah, spot on, Harsh. There is so much more analysis done, viewing of what's going on. More development in the T20 franchise comps around the globe. And this is where, yeah, guys will spend more time. Coaches will get involved. And as Bitch was alluding to, touching base there with Arthur Ali Khan, is that we do have the matchups. So that's why a bowler will bowl 6 balls and they'll be off. And maybe come on, maybe an over 2, just down the track, and then be bowling from another end against a different batsman who's just come in and just got out. So yeah, the game has really moved very quickly. And that time, as you mentioned, the last 5 years or so. Many more data points now than there were before. Oh, just stuck in the pitch, just held in the pitch. There's a meeting between ball and pitch, and it went on for a long time. The other frustrating thing I think about the West Indies and their striking and their power hitting, they're not like run accumulators. They're not big on taking singles and rotating the striker out. And that has been really evident, particularly this afternoon, that they have to be able to noodle and work the ball and work out and adapt to what's in front of them. That's where I think Ian Bishop and a lot of us who've been in the Caribbean for a long time, a little frustrated with it, and maybe not evolved properly. Oh, the edge. The ball is just so reluctant to reach the bat. Again, that evolving and adapting to situations in front of you. Ready for the mark, Fitzgerald. Andre Russell was already at four. Skyron Pollard, Sunil Narayan, Dwayne Bravo. This side. Quite the same reputation that was the first wicket, that is Evan Lewis. I referred to about Fitzgerald. The third wicket, Shimron Hetmyer, two left-handers in the top order, all going early. There's a fielder there, and oh yeah, I just thought for a minute he might have pushed it back. Then another boundary, only the third since the inning started. 56 for 3. Pinky George Hamla. Arun Gham, actually hang on to এত খরচের বাজারে মানুষ একটা সংসার চালায় কিভাবে? 2000 টাকা সহজ হতো না? আমি যদি রোজগার করি তাহলে সংসার চালানো সহজ হয়ে যেত না? আমি কাজ শুরু করবো, কাপড় শিখে একসাথে রোজগার করবো, একসাথে সংসার চালাবো। আমার কাপড় ফেস সন্তানের সুস্থতার জন্য বসুন্ধরা ব্যান্ড ওর ভালোর জন্য। Gotta get a move on at some point. Shakib. Really struggling, Shakib. Badlian will follow through. Let's finish that point of the West Indies. Look at all those great players in 2016. As I said, you had Gale, Pollard, Russell. This is one of the few boundaries. Sunil Narayan, Dwayne Bravo. Who's come up in the last 5 years? Darren Sammy was captain. No game was over till Darren Sammy was bowling. That could be a vote for the favorite player of the day. I think there'll be a few more. I thought Evan Lewis might be in that category. He's been a bit hot and cold. There haven't really been that category of players who've come through the Caribbean islands since that 2016 World Cup. Well, I've relied a lot on the likes of Shimron Hetmyer. You've got Nicholas Puran, Hayden Walsh Jr. Teams are trying to develop some wrist work. And they've got to run in the air, big strides with Pollard. I think, look, I'm being negative here. I just think I'm stating the obvious here. But those greats that you just mentioned, they really are the other side of the hill. And what's been frustrating for the West Indies is because of COVID. And that was frustrating, and that it was supposed to be in Australia late last year. But it's not, and it's been pushed out to this now. And you've got Australia in 12 months' time. So, yeah, that's gone against, and that's just, that happens. Can't foresee for that, but yeah, they're just a bit long in the tooth, and that's just the reality, Harsham. And it's picking over now, 1 for 6. The one thing you will get with Shakib is accuracy. There you are, once again, just honing in onto the stumps. They might not be 100% fit, but I tell you that Shakib Al-Hassan, so many man of the match awards, was batting and his bowling. Just doesn't give anything away. He's always at the stumps. Because of his low arm, he slides in at you. He's attacking those. Incredible how often he gets people out, trapped on the crease LB, or knocks them over through the gate. He's a very clever cricketer, 5 of that at 61 for 3. ডিসপ্লেনের মতো আকাশের চ্যানেল এলোমেলো হয় না, আকাশের চ্যানেল নম্বর পুরোপুরি ফিক্স অ্যান্ড অর্গানাইজ। তাহলে কবে নিচ্ছেন আকাশ? ডিজিটাল ফিল্ডমার্ক আন্তর্জাতিক মানসম্পন্ন থেকে PE সার্টিফিকেট স্বীকৃতিপ্রাপ্ত, যা এখন আরো বেশি কার্যকরী ও ভাইরাস প্রতিরোধী। Quicker bowler now, Muskin Ahmed. Maybe a little more pace on the ball, reaching the batsman. A little inside edge, Muskin. Oh, they're taking it. That's it, the umpire director. We have a review for LBW. It's a fair delivery. We have front on first. Regional Stevens not in. Could be that first screen. Kind of upgrade already. First. So we can go to ball tracking now. Impact outside. We'll go back to ride it on the field. Get to the chain. Keep ready to knock out. You're on the screen now. Was bad first, was it? A lot of bat on it. The problem was that all the bat on it was after the ball had hit the bat, so the bowler was in business after all. So he hit outside the line, but this was smashing into those poles, gosh. Starting to unfurl the shots, but he's not getting the connection yet. So the intent is there to play the big one now. There's not a lot of time left. Up in a really good seam position. Another dive, that goes back onto your stumps and you're out of here. And I have been really impressed with Toscano. Set it down in Oman as well. Got fitter, worked on his fitness. Really strong and changing the pace, but also great heat. Rolls and comes action. That's why he's been brought back now up against Pollard. Oh dear, I hope he's alright. Sometimes you just land on the side of your shoe and keep slipping. He's a big fella. I hope he looks alright, thank God. Yeah, that's where that fitness is coming in, huh, Shabogo? Quite right. What's the back foot there? Back leg and underneath, yeah. Seen him do it a little bit in Bangladesh over the years. But it's the planting there, and it's so speedy, and there's that sheen here at Sharjah that is well known in this part of the world. If you look like with your back spike down, or land more where your spikes can take effect when you're planting, then that can happen. It's got plenty of studs on. What a say. And here's a reflection of what you were saying a little while ago. It's probably the number saying it's a good time to bowl your quick bowler. Break the stigma around mental health. Please do, and please take it very, very seriously. Talking about mental health challenges can be hard, but it's important. I really do think it need not be hard if we're all invested in it, if we all understand. Alright, what's happening here? Pollard is retiring. Just wonder what it's about. Is it the heat? Oh, wow. Just 16. Live খেলা লাগানোর টেনশন MyGP অ্যাপ থেকে প্যাক নিয়ে টি20 বিশ্বকাপ লাইভ দেখুন MyGP ও বায়োস্কোপে রানিং ফোন দেখতে ক্যাচ আউট কাজ করতে Scoring. Cricketing goals are against you, they're against you. There it is. Remember that scoring, Russell. So unfortunate. Like a boat out, just talking about the stats. Get the spikes in the way, they're done. And he has, Tuscanelli. He's gone his way. So when you get nothing on it, because of the run-on foot you're getting across yourself, in your follow-through. The danger man has gone without even facing a delivery. For a golden 62 for 4. Fíjate corte. Get out. Magares tonto taga muy baja. Nicholas Puran is the new batsman. So much ability there needs to be translated into runs. Now, two deliveries have lost Aaron Pollard retired. And Wiggins hasn't faced the ball under Russell. Yeah, you felt you done something naughty here, Richard. For dry Russ. Backing up this match, they're not too far down. And, not smiling. And those cricketing gods for the West Indies. That is why longevity is such an underrated virtue. When you've been around, you've seen days like these, tournaments like these under Russell. Coming here as one of the most skilled players of the circuit. It's not quite gone his way. But just let them get your moves about Pollard. Runs. 64 for them. 500 মিনিট 45 এবং হাফ লিটার মাত্র 80 টাকা। ওসমান কোথায়? Like a masterful. We don't judge everybody Food panda. আগে লাইফ বয় তারপর দেখ এখানে ভাইরাস থাকতে পারে যা যেতে পারে আমার কাছ থেকে তোমার কাছে তারপর অসুখ লাইফ বয় সাবানের 100% প্রমাণিত ফর্মুলা লড়াই করে বিপজ্জনক ভাইরাসের বিরুদ্ধে in franchise cricket of light with both bat and ball. Right, Shakib. How good at Bangladesh window. West Indies into bat, 13 overs. They've kept them down to under 5. Every bowler has come in and done his job. Now Shakib in his third. I'm very happy to see Taskin. 4 overs, none for 17. 2 for 11. Well, beautifully, every one of them. 13 dots. Taskin Ahmed. One out of got a wicket. Instead on a wicket, but. Right, there's a field about. One of them, put one down of his own body. Now let's put down the fiddle. Just fine, now put that bone shoulders. In the field. The edge on of his own ball himself, the blind of this. Oh, it is fucking standing. Nice reverse cut, nice eyes. And you gotta swallow those every afternoon. And who? Shakib Al-Hassan. Never comes on and gets people out. He checks the game and he stops his story. It should have been another one too. And there again. Now how close was the keeper to earning a thumping on that? We've seen him do it so often to squeeze the ball. Shoves it down the leg side real quick here, Shakib. Poor loses a bit of grace. So key for the West Indies, these two here now. Boom. Into the death overs and try and get a partnership of substance. Chase 28 is at a couple of lives. And again, seen him recently in the Caribbean. In T20, compiled wonderful sensible innings. Should have been stumped. Should have been. Oh, he didn't gather it. Flip on that. I love that ball bounce as well. In terms of these guys, so they know what's coming and there would have been a little signal because they know what Quran's about. Loves to get the bouncing shoes on and come down and they get stuck in. But it was beautifully slipped down the leg side. Even though it kept low, let them down, knew what was coming. Really, the fielding had been up to the mark. There should have been 2 wickets in this over. And as it turns out, there will be 6 and no wicket. 14 gone, 70 for 4. Collection of cricket balls. It might have been a money, I guess people, those don't give them the West Indies. 3 fours and no sixes in 14 overs. I think that's happened a big round there, then they'll come back for 2. Scores have started to come down. I remember the 2020 edition of IPL, they had 18 sixes per match. But earlier this year was 10 sixes per match, but if anything, it's even got slower than that. It's a pattern that you see in cricket all round, and 2021's been the lowest scoring year in T20 internationals for the last 8-9 years. Yeah, of course, we lied. The other thing, we lied late last year after IPL 13. Sardinia. I just think with the amount of cricket that's played here, Harsha, he really didn't talk about it, so we need to do this. We have to relay it, restore it, and we'll take a bit of time to get back to those days of lovely sheen on it, forward slide on, and batsman hit through the line with confidence, and just pepper the boundaries or the road to our right. And you get those big scores again, there's 190s, 200s breached. Number 220 odd was breached in the 2016 World Cup. And England might have got this against South Africa. That's a good shot. Just beats them into the boundary. Shamim, the substitute fielder. Buskingham, I think, is the one who's gone off. I think he did pretty well to get there. It was very well struck. Classic Roston chase. He's so good down the ground, and in that V, lovely. The white, he just knows what the fizz is about. Lots of those change-ups. It's so good. Straight down the ground, Roston chase. Now they won't get a second. 5 overs to go after this. There's Bravo, there's Holder. Darren Pollard, if he's feeling better, could come back. What do you make of the surface, Danny, when you went down to the picture? It looks great, but we know that it is slow. So that's why I say I don't think it was bad for the West Indies to bat, because I know the stats say 9 out of 10, white chasing, but it is the day game. If they could have made hay inside the section, Lewis had come off, maybe even Gale had struck a couple as well, and got some momentum through the power play, things might have been a little different. Now you have to ball that again. 10-0 now is 132. Come on. Pitch doctor, 132, 135. What's the score? The West Indies would think there's something we can salvage. If you can get past 140, then it's 7s from the get-go, and if you can get wickets, as we know, inside the power play. Minimum 2 in the power play, a couple just outside of it, you never know. Good connection on that. Now the boundaries are starting to come, and Pullman has looked good since he's come into that. Hashtag again, we love a lefty. And he's so good there. Just sits out again and just underlines the state of this pitch. Watch this. Yeah, and he waits and he waits and he has to for the fizz. Again, a little bit telegraphed. Given that we're coming up 15 overs done. Sweet. How many hashtags do you produce on air in a day, Danny? Only one for you. Right, 13 of the order. Right, make it 14. At last, a big one for the West Indies. 15 gone, 84 for 4. West Indies, it's been a real struggle for them. 84 for 4 they are, with 5 overs left of this innings. Brown watching good touch and swings. Shakib away into the stands for 6. Good lots of decent touches. 18 from 10, just about the only one who seems to be coming to terms with this pitch that is very slow and very low. That's the first 6 of the innings coming in the 16th over in the slot. And he's put that away in grand style. Looks to be in good touch. With a terrific hit. 71 metres the distance for the maximum. Well, West Indies need a few more of those. It's been noticeable today how many balls have hit near the bottom of the bat when West Indies batsmen have been playing aggressive shots. Foran goes right side again. And big enough again. This is terrific from Nicholas Foran. That's exactly what Richard would have hoped for. Struggling in the first 15 overs. But what a start this is for them in the 16th over. Back-to-back sixes from the bat of Nicholas Foran. Similar kind of delivery. Similar kind of shot. Similar kind of result. A little bit more. The distance. 83 metres. Yeah, a bit harder, a bit squarer. Takes an easy single this time, so Foran showing that he can come to terms with this pitch. Slow and slow as it may be. All the bowlers really just trying to bowl into the surface, be it spinner or seam bowler trying to bowl into the surface and get the ball skidding low. It suits Shakib, who's just pushed one rather too wide, but both Bangladeshi spinners today, Shakib and Mahedi Hassan, are similar type of bowlers really. They bowl quite round arm and bowl quickly into the surface. Nope. Preston Chase playing his first T20 international today. Play by Dwayne Bravo. Hitting quickly as wickets tumble in the power play. And will have a role to play himself with the ball later on. What kind of total would we hope that it's going to be defendable, because it has been of a slow nature, the pitch itself. So anything above 130, 140 would turn out to be 16 overs down. Pastinya bocorin amat imperatif portionnya Avengers please. Innings has been tricky for West Indies throughout this tournament. They've been one of the teams that scored the lowest or the poorest strike rate in that middle phase, and now just got 4 overs left to give themselves a target to defend. Around about 140, 150. Shakib is done, his 4 overs are out, as has Taskin. Sorry for the young left arm back into the attack now. 100 up for West Indies, for the 119 World Cup winning squad. Important that he bowls nicely in the depth. He's gone for 14 in his third over now. But watch out for Nicholas Pran, who's on strike. He just seems to be a different player on the surface compared to the ones who have already batted for West Indies. Yeah, well, he's the one. West Indies before in a World Cup game have never had to wait as long for a 6 in a T20 match. A World Cup T20 match. Pran bringing that first 6 up in the 15th over. Not been a flawless performance in the field either from Bangladesh. And the has put down a couple one of his own bowling, which is just about the biggest one in the world. And another one. And there was a mis-stumping down the leg side. Tom Beggy. Well, that is emblematic of the struggles West Indies have had today. Pran swinging himself hard, and the ball just dribbling off the bottom of the blade. It's just been difficult for the West Indies batsmen to cope up with the slow bounce, slow nature of the surface. Pran was scuffling around and fancied a second for a moment. This is a very small round, so even if you nudge it for that around about that inner circle, it's difficult to get back to. Terrific game with what's coming up later this evening. Looking forward to this one. Pakistan, who are going great things in this tournament. Afghanistan have just played one game so far. They brushed Scotland aside, convincingly winning that game by 130 runs, a massive margin in a T20 match, but that should be a terrific clash. Pakistan are going to be a real threat in this tournament, I think. They've got some hard hits on the top of the batsman, and then hard attack in the competition. Three top batsmen, if they get runs on the board, they will threaten anybody, but Pakistan, of course, looking one of the form sides as well, with a wonderfully varied attack. Top of the table clash, unlike this match in Group 1. There for a long time, it's coming back for the second, comfortably in. It's still not getting to the terms of the field of the pitch. At the 70, it's 1 or 2 for good. Some highly skilled players. Shows the change that has been made today with some yesterday for the females, but seems to bat at number 3. Going to see on Shakir's fitness. He would hold the key for Bangladesh in the middle overs. Mushfiqur Rahim. Mariasa back in the attack. And goes down the ground. And beautifully struck again. This is excellent batting from Nicholas Poran, who has raced to 32. It's a lovely piece of timing once again from the batter for Nicholas Poran. It was pitched up. We're just making room and hitting down the ground for one more time, getting another 6 of the very first ball of a new over. Yeah, he moved well outside like Stumpy. He tried to follow him, but just couldn't follow him far enough to cramp him for room. He goes the other way this time as Poran moves outside the legs. Stump, and Haiti tries to push it wide, but pushes it too wide. Really low arm, he bowled that second ball of the over. Poran reverse sweep straight to the field and no run. He's certainly looking a dangerous one with the bat, striking at 177. Poran down the ground again, into the stand, wonderful hitting. That's his second 6 of the over, his 4th in all, and giving this West Indies hitting some much needed impetus. Yeah, all those 4 sixes coming from the bat of Nicholas Poran, but that 6-50 partnership comes in just 23 deliveries. It's in the slot, it's a half volley, and it's a really long. Hades bowling, his arm is going lower and lower and lower, trying to just skid it. Ball's back over the bowler's head. So 6. Bit of a surprise for me to see him coming round the wicket. That was the first one. But even bigger. Nice flourish with the bat from Nicholas Poran. This coming from the meaty part of the bat. It will sails over long off for the maximum. Well, they certainly needed it. His strike rate of 195 puts some of the earlier struggles into perspective. Pace pumps this wide of long on and will come back for a second, or wants it to come back for a second, and was smartly sent back by Nicholas Poran. Good piece of feeling in the deep from Afiq and to run to his right to stop that one. It looked like they would have gone for a couple of runs, but a really good piece of feeling, picking it up and throwing it in. Genuinely, Poran felt that there wasn't two, but he also wouldn't mind the strike here against Mahedi. Wants as much of the strike as he can get. That single will give him a bit more of it. 119 to 4, 2 overs left.
বাসাতেও সিক্রেট নতুন বই তো থাকে না তাই না তাহলে চালান সুপার ফাইন্যান্সওয়ালা এপিডি টেকনোলজির সাথে জিরো টেন প্লাস আর হিরো হিসেবে কিনা বাংলাদেশের সুপার ফুয়েল এফিশিয়েন্ট বাইক কম খাবে চলতে
এত খরচের বাজারে মানুষ একটা সংসার চালায় কিভাবে? 2 হাতে করলে সহজ হতো না? আমি যদি রোজগার করি তাহলে সংসার চালানো সহজ হয়ে যেত না? আমি কাজ শুরু করবো, কাপড় শিখে একসাথে রোজগার করবো, একসাথে সংসার চালাবো। আমার কাপড় আমাইছে নাকি মাফ করতো? We don't judge after the look Put panda. Extra cover, please for play. Another vital wicket for Bangladesh with Poran looking in good touch. He was looking to cream it over extra cover, but only to the man. It was a little bit too wide up from that. Easy catch in the lead from Mohammad Naeem Sheikh. Important wicket for Bangladesh because he was going great down. Quick fire, 40 of just 22 deliveries and in 19 for 5. The 500 মিনিট 45 টাকা এবং 1 লিটার মাত্র 80 টাকা। Boston chase on strike, batsman cross. Brilliant bowling. Into the pitch, spinning through and knocking the leg stump out of the ground. Debut innings in T20 internationals is over. The Ruston chase, 39 from 46. Good reaction from the youngster. With a pitch of 2 and 2 now. Will be on a hat-trick. Chase going for 39. That's the lead 119 for 6. এখন কাপের নিচে উপর দিয়ে 5 মিলিলিটার সেই 5 পর্যন্ত সুযোগ রাখলে হয় না যত্ন লাগে যত্ন 45 লাগে যত্ন করে রাখলে কথা খরচ করতে Classified entry into this World Cup, T20 World Cup for Jason Holder. Selected in the original squad in place of the injured Obed McCoy and straight in to this game and in because of 2 wickets in consecutive deliveries. The first Nicholas Poran caught it deep extra cover and then Roston Sheikh swinging to leg and getting his leg stump flattened by Shoriful. Wonderful moment for the young left arm quick. Leading edge as Bravo gets off the mark. In between, and looking to hit some big shots here. Running 21 for 6 in the 19th over. They got into themselves in a good momentum when Nicholas Poran was in between. From Bangladesh today, 2 from the Modi Hassan. I think for saying this time that deep cover has put down another. It should have been taken. And they've just been very sloppy in terms of catching. Making room and just rolling it. They got regulation catch in the end. I think one of the best fielders. Straight in and out. Unbelievable. wickets in the 19th over. It should have been 3. 123 for 6.
এইটাই ফেক মার্ক আন্তর্জাতিক মানসম্পন্ন ইংল্যান্ড থেকে PE সার্টিফিকেট স্বীকৃতিপ্রাপ্ত যা এখন আরো বেশি কার্যকরী ও ভাইরাস প্রতিরোধী।
ইসলামের মতো যখন তখন বিদ্যুৎ যাওয়ার সমস্যা আকাশে নেই। বাসায় বিদ্যুৎ থাকলে টিভিতেও চলবে আকাশ। তাহলে কবে নিচ্ছেন আকাশ? লাইভ খেলা দেখা নিয়ে টেনশন? মাইজিপি অ্যাপ থেকে প্যাক নিয়ে T20 বিশ্বকাপ লাইভ দেখুন মাইজিপি ও বায়োস্কোপে। রানিং ফোন The grind saw them with the exception of Nicholas Pooran, who came in and gave some much needed impetus to the innings. Boundaries have been hard to come by, sixes have been hard to come by, and they have 1 over left. To be bowled by Mustafiza to try and get themselves up to 135, 140 if they can. Ball in the air, substitution. These bowlers supported in the ground and showed that every time the ball goes in the air, the hearts will be in their mouths, but it's been taken this time. And West Indies now 7 down. DJ Bravo gone to 1. Now this will be a big relief after watching Apipa dropping one earlier. Shumashota picks up the catch quite comfortably off the bowling of Phil. So another wicket goes. Bravo gone for 1. It's 123 for 7. এখানে ভাইরাস থাকতে পারে যা যেতে পারে আমার কাছ থেকে তোমার কাছে। তারপর অসুখ লাইফ বয় সাবানের 100% প্রমাণিত ফর্মুলা লড়াই করে বিপজ্জনক ভাইরাসের বিরুদ্ধে। On this innings, it was a rather dramatic exit early. He faced 16 balls, he made 80, not at any stage looked as though he'd come to terms with the conditions. And at one point early, he just wandered off, and at first we couldn't be quite sure whether he'd retired hurt or retired ill. We had it confirmed from the third umpire retired ill. That means he can come back as Jason Holder muscles a full toss into the stand. A remarkable hit from Holder. It's a terrific hit from Jason Holder. They just flicked it away. Look at the distance, that's gone many a mile into the stands. Slow full toss onto the bat and gets the treatment. For a bowler, there's less value in trying to bowl a Yorker on this surface. You've got to bowl it into the pitch and let it skid through. That's in the slot and Holder goes high. I think it's high enough, it is. It's high enough and far off. Consecutive sixes for Jason Holder, making a belated entry into this World Cup. And looks in good touch. Kane a little bit full this time, but he was waiting for it, and has put that away for another maximum. And all of a sudden the score looks decent on the surface. 135 on board now. 3 more balls, legitimate balls to be bowled in this over. And it's been too full. The fizz has been too full. A full toss, which Holder put away for the first of his sixes, and then one that was just too full again and in the slot. He's got to drag his length back, bowl it a bit short and get it skidding through. Better length from the fizz, and as a consequence it just crunches into the bottom of Holder's pack. And this is DJ Bravo just making room and trying to go over the top on the offside, finding Sumo Shota in the deep. Remember, Jason Holder was struck by a feet off the bowling of Shariful Islam in that over where he took 2 wickets. Give him a chance and he's put 2 sixes in this over already. So Pollard it is, who, as I just mentioned, retired ill a short time ago, so can come back in. 8 from 16 he made earlier. It was a real struggle for him. He's got 2 balls left to try and up that strike rate. It was Sheffield, I think, who, when we had a word with Mustafa Fisher after those 2 sixes from Jason Holder, and he must have been saying to him, come on, drag your length back. There's no value on this surface in hunting for that Yorker. You get it slightly wrong. Full toss is the easiest ball to hit, or easier to hit. And since that second 6, that's exactly what he's done. Really standing right behind the umpire. Very comfortable fielding position. Chip Milliamano, that just shows the strength of Darren Pollard. And this West Indies innings has finished in a bit of a rush. 3 sixes have come in this final over. West Indies 142 to 7. Took a long time for West Indies to come to terms with the conditions, but it was Pooran first of all, and Pollard finally, he managed to show what really we've been expecting from the West Indies right from the start of this tournament. I think there's been a real struggle for them, and repeatedly, the last 5 overs of this critical must-win game have found their range. So 142 for 7 is what they've set Bangladesh. To stay in this tournament, Bangladesh will need 143 to win. Each of those last 5 overs, 58 runs and 7 sixes came in that period, as opposed to 84 runs and no sixes in the first 15 overs. Quite a contrast. It all started when Nicholas Pooran came into the crease. He smashed his leg to 8-click 40. 142 for 7, and Nicholas Pooran, a good hand to play in it, is Harsha Bogli, and he's winning. It's odd that I want to ask you this, Nicholas, because you were the one who came to terms with the surface. But how difficult is that surface to bat on? It's definitely a challenging one. It's not, 170 track. I think the back of a lane boys, it's tough to hit cross-market shots. But in Finland, the really few some good length is always challenging here in Sharjah. So what is it that you were able to do that the earlier batsmen couldn't? Because of 3 boundaries that been hit when you came in, and you hit 4 sixes. That's just my talent. I haven't been scoring runs for a while, and I'm just happy that I get to come out and just express myself. Especially today, needing someone to put their hands up, and hopefully, this total here is enough for us to get a victory today. The power play, is that struggle to get the ball getting out in the power play early on? It looks so. Bangladesh bowled really well as well. So kudos to them. In saying that, we could have taken a straighter option and used our feet a bit more to the spinners, even to the pacers as well. Last one, what does the total look like to 142? This 142 looks like 160. So I'm very happy with the total from where we were. So hopefully this is enough. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you. There's a really talented player is Nicholas Pooran, and showcased all that talent today in making 40 from just 22 balls when everybody before him had really struggled to time this ball on this sluggish surface. Jason Holder added a quick 15 at the end to suggest that his absence has been missed by West Indies. Got some good bowling there, particularly from Matt Mahedi early on. He picked up 2 wickets in the power play. Shariful excellent figures of 2 for 20 in his 4 and there were a couple for Mr. Fisher as well. So a must-win game for both teams, and to stay in the tournament, Bangladesh will need 143 runs to win. This is what I'm used to seeing. Before ball, West Indies openers walking out the field. Chris Gayle, aka Universe Boss. Sumo shot to take the easy counts off the toe of the bat. Aggressive Rustin chase is so good down the ground. Lovely. Men emerald dele. You can bet on it. বাংলাদেশের পতাকাবাহী এলপিজি ক্যারিয়ার বসুন্ধরা এলপিজি চ্যালেঞ্জার বসুন্ধরা এলপি গ্যাস ভরসা রাখুন স্বাচ্ছন্দ্যে থাকুন MyGP app থেকে প্যাক নিয়ে টি20 বিশ্বকাপ লাইভ দেখুন MyGP ও বায়োস্কোপে রানিং ফোন আকর্ষণীয় ফ্যান জার্সি Aishan naকি আরাম পেয়ে হইরঞ্জাজ তবে খাবার হাতে 30 মিনিটে ফুড প্যান্ডা এখন কত 500 মিনিট 45 টাকা এবং হাফ লিটার মাত্র 80 টাকা Singing of Mix 23. Been in Muscat, some of us really blessed to be there as well. Back in the UAE, toss went the way of Mamadullah. Said we'll go front field first, thank you. Alright. So the West Indies looking to host a total. Hoping for bigger things. Lost goal early. Hitmire couldn't get going. With 4 undead in the death overs. A little bit of Rustin chased the whole things together in the middle stages. It really was the like of the 4 at the end there. Story of the innings is amazing. No sixes in those first 2 phases. In the power play and in the middle stages, few boundaries only. It wasn't until the end And they 58 in that last 5. And look at that, 7 maximums, quite outstanding. So it really was all down to a bit of Nicholas Boran at the death there and some of Jason Holder and Curran Pollard struck the last ball for 6. So it allowed them to get the 142 for 7, West Indies. Very slow surface, it does keep a little low. It's been like that for a little while, as I mentioned at length, the relayed surface here in Sharjah. Pretty much 12 months ago. So tough gig, 143 Darren Sammy alongside, and got runs on the board though, Big D. Yes, especially against Bangladesh. The Loif there too could get wickets up front with the new ball, apply pressure early up front. Against Bangladesh, they could make that 140 look like 160, as Nicholas Boran said. Well, thank goodness if you're a West Indies fan and a person, and certainly as the coach, seeing his team reach post 140, it reached that at 7s from the get-go, fractionally over there. So now the last bits of rev up, circle of love, bit of energy, see what they can do. It's all about that start. In that power play, whoever wins that power play, as you could see Nicholas Boran, who captain in the home series, Australia when he won that series, did pretty well, taking over from Karen. This is him. He will need all the motivation. Back his boys to get early wickets, that's the key. Yeah, 100% Darren Sammy. 2 or 3 inside the power play. But this perfect tide is betting on, and it really hasn't followed on. We struggle. We're just looking out of our privileged position here in the com box. Here in Sharjah, we see a certain Shaquille Al-Hassan who's out there, number 75 on his back. And he was out there to open innings. He looked a bit sore as well in terms of his body. So it's interesting he's going up front in the power play. I'm interested, maybe he's going to take the attack to the balls. Knowing that he can't run, making use of the power play, and West Indies normally opening the bowling with Akil Hussain. So they want to counter that left arm spin of Akil Hussain. Well, you're saying it, Darren. Just wondering, are they taking the teacher, or does he play this wonderful role where he can work it around? They're so good at manipulating the field. So maybe that's part of the ploy as well. But I hear what you're saying. Here's that 9 shake. 2 lefties out in the centre. A lot of left-handedness. The West Indies and now Bangladesh. Shakib Al-Hassan. Tremendous player for Bangladesh. He's been the star player for over a decade. Wonder tactically maybe with 2 left-handers, maybe you could use Ruston Chase to open just like Bangladesh used Mahedi. But Ravi Rampal is gonna bowl that first over. This pitch should suit him. Has variation. Yeah, in terms of CPL recently, Ravi Rampal at Warner Park showed his skills. Beautiful cutters and change of the pace and that heavy delivery. Pace on and could change gears so wonderfully well. A lot right on those broad shoulders of Ravi Rampal. He's going to run from the city end. Beautiful line to start in length. It'll feel good for Rampal. Yes, they could take a page out of the Bangladeshi idiom, the bowlers. Tough skin, Mustafiza, sorry for all hitting that good length area. Back in the stumps. So far, Rampal has started like this. Good inside edge, and the thing down the line here for the Tigers. I'm surprised there's no slipping given the nature of the 22 yards. And a strangle inside the power play. It's a big ring field. We appreciate only two gentlemen outside the 30-yard circle. So, two left-handers and you've got Hitmeyer deep backward square. The biggest part of this boundary today here in Sharjah. Point was there. Just a little tweak in the field here. So, offside field stacked. That's the flashing point there of Hitmeyer. And then you've got Boston Chasers down at an orthodox fine leg on the fence. And he wants one. Roaring Shaki with a hobble on. He tested out the leg and he doesn't look 100 at all. I don't think there'll be any quick singles after this. It's it. Yes, he's struggling. I just wonder, he's never opened in T20 before. This is the first time he's doing this, Shakib Al Hassan. T20 international, that is. So, he's saying, what are you doing? That's gutsy from the name Shade, the old star and Shaq. Run through, please, Shaq. It's just been that hamstring. But wickets is needed. If they don't get wickets up front with the new ball in the power play, they must contain Bangladesh opening pair. It's humble. Where's Shakib? He's opened in T20 in his career. Scores a 13, 3 and 11. But in terms of his country wearing green, the first time. Couple of landmarks here. It's like a 1,500, the old boy. And hitting himself, 10 runs off 1,000, so good stats, good numbers, good landmarks to look out for. A ball, Big Ravi. So, just 4 from the first, without loss. Jack Holder. And again, you got height, it really does help when 6'7" or 8. And then you bowl that wonderful hard length, some skid through, and others stand up. They just recently had success at this goal, playing for Sunrisers Hyderabad in the IPL. Took one of the matches here on this surface. He normally gets wickets up front with the new ball. Let's hope he could do that for West Indies today. Oh, lovely channel. Yeah, Darren Sam is impressed with Holder in terms of changes of pace, given what was in front of him. Our surfaces were subtle little patterns. And using his height, we know he's not the quickest going around, but in terms of being into the surface, look at that. That hard length of power plays with the new seed, new ball. And again, that little bit full around the 6 metre mark. And that last one was zip through. Yeah, around that 6 metre, 5 metre mark. Hard to pick out these tall men coming from such a high action, such a high height. Such a good discipline. in the 11 wasn't the original spot, but due to Obed McCoy getting injured, he has a chance to help his team win the first game in this World Cup. One of the Johnson Harris. Shakib, not letting the hamstring. Umpire's movement down the track. No inches in more than normally balls. That consistent line and length. Brilliant shot. Stefan's party as well. Flower one. Sensible of them. Hit a boundary. And just take a little dab and rotate the strike nicely. It's back to 9 shape. Edwards Jr. on, so subfielder. Skipper, as I say, unwell. Feeling great. And some tablets. We saw the physio come out earlier and started with him. He's been able to retire hurt. And then came back in the 20th over. Karen Pollard. So we're going to have subfielders on, and certainly Hayden Walsh Jr., one of the better ones going around in terms of having a subfielder. Into the thick of it. Yes. We've had 2 overs, it's 10 without loss. Aczki interview ten, looking practical as a bagel. Yeah, just a shot there from Ravi Rampal. I've been fixed in the first over highlight there. For the length he will continue ball. Just right in the bounce there. He's in it through mid-wicket, Danny. Lovely timing and lovely pictures. Sun is out. Lovely afternoon here in Sharjah. There goes your favourite player of the day. Was that one of them? On the uprise then and just whipping it through the straight mid-wicket. My 9 shape. He's got away with this one, Ravi Rampal. There's width on offer and pace on. Yeah, not a good follow-up delivery. Especially when you've brought in the mid-on and dropped him deep mid-wicket. You can't afford to give the batter room. Not too many left-handers who are not strong square of the wicket. There is that change of pace. Very good. Good cutter. Rampal. There's the links we're going about. That hard, good length. That's some strikes, which he was in his first one. Spot on. Yeah, just poor. His first one was a goodie, but he's a little bit too short and a little bit too wide this side. Yeah, and they were all straight as well. And they're not giving the batter room to free the arm. So far, you've seen room to free the arms on the left side and on the outside. Not sensible. Nothing outrageous. Got a boundary early in the over. And you can just give yourself time for the rest of it. Not for Shakib Al Hassan. 7 from 7. He's hit a boundary. He is struggling. The leg injury of some note. See what that is and find out later on. But can he hang in here? Pick up some useful boundaries inside the first 6 overs. Opponent is just happy to ride the pace and rotate it. One to go in the third, and it'll be half the power play done. So they haven't got off to a flyer here, which is good for West Indies. Hayden Holstock out of South Africa. They're on Tucker. Oh, Munster. Yet another World Cup. He is from Australia. And the poor Russell as well. Aussies, they're eating everywhere. Yeah. Down here on Paul. Pull this over back. He needs to end on a good one. Well, can't thread it. Then, I got away with it really. 3 done, 17 for now. নতুন কৌটা ট্রিপল ফেস ফর্মুলার সাথে যা মুখের কোনায় কোনায় পরিষ্কার করে 99% পর্যন্ত জীবাণু থেকে সুরক্ষা দেয় তোমাকে দেয় সতেজ কনফিডেন্স নতুন ক্লোজ আপ ট্রিপল ফেস ফর্মুলা এটা চাবেন না ওখানে বসতে পারি একটা এখানে একটু রাখতে পারি থ্যাংক ইউ ভাইয়া তো এখানে বসতে চাইলেন রাইতে কোন চাষটা ফুল আর কোনটা কুল Just hold up. More hold up. 9 shot. He's looking to get after the ball, and rightly so. Mention his power play's halfway through with 3 of the 6. Ivan Lewis, well done. Ooh, off the knee and into the mush. Hit him right in the nose, did it? Ouch. Yeah. And Jason Holder, 16 wickets in 8 games. That was the recent Indian Premier League. Average of 15. The economy wasn't bad. It was 7.75. Important swivel. Oh, time for magic moments. Change of pace from Holder. Good times, eh? Rocky? Yeah, good times. Bangladesh. 2014 against Australia. In a must-win game. Yeah. I remember one Faulkner was talking, and we just had to teach him a lesson. Yeah. Yeah. Keeper comes up into the circle. They're right there, Walsh Jr. had come up. So they're hunting up. Here, back in the Dakar. A good win. Yeah, please don't want some shit. Like I said, the guys were pumped up for that game. They were motivated by one Paul Faulkner. Chris Gill started off the inning, brilliant 53, and one called Darren Sammy and Bravo added the finishing touch. Lucky, eh? Yeah. Was a catcher. I thought about it, but DJ Bravo's up to this. Who thought there was a run there? It's good stuff from the old Bravo. Yeah, DJ Bravo always in the action. Wherever he plays. That's ball off the fourth over. Far again, brilliant. There it is, Hayden Walsh Jr. Enjoying himself. Some setting it's not easy, but he has got. বাংলাদেশের ঘরে ঘরে কোটি মানুষকে ভালোবাসায় জড়িয়েছে আমাদের টিস্যু বসুন্ধরা টিস্যু Tick a lot of boxes. The bowling is what useful with the play and of course with the fielding. He's a young man, so he's the future of West Indies when it comes to white ball cricket. The opportunities that Hayden Moss Jr.'s had in T20 in the Caribbean. It's good that he's here, soaking up the experience. Harbour Dry Russ, hashtag Superman. It's a packed offside field. Boston Chase at fine leg is coming up beside the circle with a point back on the fence and deep backward square with 2 men out. By Russell, who was unfortunately run out without facing a ball when Pollard left the field and retired hurt. Can he do something with the ball in hand now? So far he started off well. Attacking this time, putting a good length. Such expensive, the economy rate, but you know, anything could happen with him. I think it's an opportunity. Walsh Jr., isn't it? Such a class fielder, the youngster. This would have been brilliant, but you've got to take him. You do, by all standards. You just beat him up. Easiest of catches. So far, the catching has not been great in this game. Time to place. Hasn't come straight up to the Walsh Jr. job. Hold on. It's a real easy one. Who's the other batter, but it's Shakib. I won't want this to West Indies, because it's a class act he gets out for just 9. Shakib. Change of pace. Well, got to hear by Jiras. Attacking this time, Shakib. Deceived. You normally trust Jason Holder. Catch those. Shakib goes Bangladesh 21 for 1. University election শুধু শুনে নেই এটা কি বলবো বাবা আমি ইলেকশনে দাঁড়াবো ইলেকশন করা রোদ এত কষ্ট বাদ দে মা তুমি তো উঠতে শিখিয়েছো উঁচুতে উঠতে পারবো না তা তো শেখাওনি করা রোদ এটা সামলাবে লাভি লাভি এই যে রোদ থেকে বাঁচা আর এই মাল্টিভিটামিন স্টার্ট কজ কমায় দেয় টেস্টে বদলে দেবো লাভলি কিন্তু পেরিডেশনাল ইনফেকশন থেকে প্রোটেকশন এসএনসি নিয়ে এলো বাংলাদেশের প্রথম এবং একমাত্র অ্যান্টিব্যাকটেরিয়াল চিপ সহ স্যানিটারি ন্যাপকিন যা আচ্ছা কমফর্ট যার ব্যবহারে পেরিডে ইনফেকশন হয় না দেখতে কাজে উৎসাহ করছে It's a first drop, first one down. mentioning wickets. Well, any form of the game. Test cricket, ODI cricket and T20. And you stop batsmen from getting a wriggle on. Send them back to the dugout. Back to the dressing room. Now Russ has made the breakthrough. Really love to get Naeem Sheikh, who was star quality his last outing. He got 62 from 52. He's put down, but this will come in very handy. Shakib Al Hassan, star quality himself. Holder with one of the easier ones he'll get. At this level, I desperately want Naeem Sheikh. Mention he's in form, he's in the groove. But it is a boundary. One more butt on this one. There it was. Him trying to stop the single. Yes, just over. Diving right hand. Maybe you would have taken those, Danny, back in your days. You would have, you've got legs. Oh, let's miss that on us. Oh, crisp. Some good fielding there. We've had 5, and the Tigers are 26 for 1 here. বিপ্লবের মতো যখন তখন বিদ্যুৎ যাওয়ার সমস্যা আকাশে নেই বাসায় বিদ্যুৎ থাকলে টিভিতেও চলবে আকাশ তাহলে কবে নিচ্ছেন আকাশ খরচ করতে ক্যাশ আউট 1014 টাকা 90 পয়সা এইভাবে মাঠে ভারতকে 50 টাকা চূড়ান্ত জাতীয় টিকে থাকতে যোগের খরচ নিজে চোর সামলাম গরম ঘাম আসলে সাইনা নষ্ট করে Hold up with his third. Two overs for just 9. Don't know, Ian Bishop, if I'm speaking too soon. But at the moment, I think the fielding seems to be the difference between the two sides. I know West Indies have put one down, but they've saved 2 or 3 boundaries. Shariful Islam, 66 points. Mahdi Hassan, 64. Peculiarly, the Bangladesh probably wouldn't want him to add to that tally. Nicholas Puran, 63. Ross and Chase, 49. Low scoring game, this. And the decision to send Shakib Al Hassan was purely injury driven. Just go out there, throw your bat as much as you can. I do think probably places doubts on his ability to play the next game. He looked in a lot of trouble. Prefers pace to spin and smashes left arm pace. But so far, and this is history speaking, restricted by slower balls. Good players and 2 promising players, dare I say. Which I saw Naeem play an innings against India a couple of years ago. Opened the batting first 2 games, scored 20s, 30s. Made 81 of 48 balls out of a total of 144. And he just looked such an accomplished young player that I thought he's going to be the next big player from Bangladesh. Maybe he still will be. But he looked so good that day. 81 out of 140. Ball played on. Now then, Naeem. The West Indies pick up another and already Holder having a huge influence on this match. The late order hitting now wicket. Naeem is gone for 17. Excellent length, we've talked throughout this game, Aaron, tonight, about bowling the appropriate length. The ball's not coming on, so the inside edge or bottom edge is always on the cards. Bowler is excellent across phases of the innings. Great to have him in the team today. 17 to shake, 29 for 2. Because the Cahousas concept has 10 minutes of free. সারাদিনে ব্যস্ততায় পকেট যত নষ্ট হয়ে ফলাফল শুষ্কতা এজন্য আমার চাই লোশন এতে আছে ব্যাকটেরিয়া নষ্ট নির্দেশন দেখি সুস্থ ও সতেজ লোশন Good aggressive left-hand batsman. Hasn't quite set the world on fire recently, but he's a good player. 28 years old now, used to contribute a little bit of seam up. Strike rate 122. First 15 overs of this game, you could say, belong to Bangladesh. The next 11 overs, the West Indies have pulled it back their way. I love that phrase he used. The West Indies have pulled it back. And if we're talking about just right now, that's exactly what the West Indies have done with their bowling length within this power play. I've talked about the games that I've seen here on most pitches, not all, but this one here today, you pull your length back. You give me too much credit, Bish. I didn't have that in mind. 6 gone, it's 29 for 2. আপনার বাসাতেও কি পেট্রোলের কুয়া আছে? নাই না? তাহলে চালান সুপার মাইলেজওয়ালা এপিডিডি টেকনোলজির সাথে। বাংলাদেশের সুপার ফুয়েল এফিশিয়েন্ট বাইক কম খাবে চলতেই থাকবে। বিশ্বমানের প্রযুক্তি নিয়ে প্রথম বাংলাদেশের পতাকাবাহী এলপিজি ক্যারিয়ার বসুন্ধরা এলপিজি চ্যালেঞ্জার। বসুন্ধরা এলপিটা ভরসা রাখুন, স্বচ্ছন্দে থাকুন। To suggest and tell the other batsman what was that all about. There's nothing in the surface, you know. It's my talent, he said to me, Bish, afterwards. And to be honest, I was watching him, and I don't think he meant it in sort of self-praise or such. He just meant to say, I was seeing the ball well. Akhil Hussain. Sometimes, if you spread the field out, it opens up the singles and twos. Straight away, that probably wouldn't have been one in the power play. Right, here's Bish's favorite expression. Come on, Bish. I think it's a fundamental when you look at the way the pitch is played. The West Indies would have noticed that when they were batting. They would have noticed that from their intel of previous T20 matches here. And almost everything, barring 2 deliveries, has been in a good length, back edge of a good length, and shorter. So they're using the pitch and the length of the pitch. If I may just go back to Bangladesh's innings, they dropped a couple of catches, but that last couple of overs, one from Mr. Pizu was a poor line. What I meant by that I love Mustafizur and I think he's an excellent bowler, but I thought he bowled too straight and allowed the batsman to hit into the short side of the ground instead of asking Pollard and Holder to hit to the big side of the ground in that last over. And then when we have a little more time, Dish, you must explain to me why Jason Holder was not picked originally. It's been in play here. I'm not just reacting to the numbers here. 3 overs, 1 for 11, and extremely valuable runs down the order. It's been in play here. He was bowling the difficult overs for his franchise. He's bringing a sense of calm in the middle order. I think he's a proper batsman. He's not just someone who can hit the ball. Excellent length from Akil Hussain. A big grip on it as well. Yeah. And speak for others. My personal preference would have been to have him in the team because I think he bowls across phases. He can give you important runs, and I said to you in the build-up, he can stand like a tower at long on and long off and reel catches in. No, in different CPL, but that's besides the point. One of the towers is off the field, but the West Indies still have 2 towers on the boundary. There's Jason Holder, one of them. And down at long off. Now long on. They've got these 2 very tall fielders, and that means you've got to hit the ball next to 3 or 4 feet higher to clear the boundary. It's 5. We have a 34 for 2. Thank you. লাইফ বয় তারপর আদর দেখো এখানে ভাইরাস থাকতে পারে যা যেতে পারে আমার কাছ থেকে তোমার কাছে তারপর অসুখ লাইফ বয় সাবানের 100% প্রমাণিত ফর্মুলা লড়াই করে বিপজ্জনক ভাইরাসের বিরুদ্ধে এখন ট্যাপের নিচের উপর দিয়ে ফ্রাইড মেলানি থাকছে 5 সুযোগ আইসা নাকি আরাম পেয়ে ওই রঞ্জে আজ তবে খাবার হাতে পেয়ে ফেলে দেয় ও টান্ডা খরচ করতে ক্যাশ আউট 1400 টাকা 90 পয়সা West Indies gave themselves a fabulous finishing kick to Bangladesh, have to budget for that in their run chase. Was lit on darts. So do keep an eye as the innings progress of where the 2 teams were at the same point. At the moment there's nothing to choose. West Indies had lost an extra wicket. But as I just said, they need to budget for those 58 runs that came in the last 5 overs, so they've got to be ahead at all times. At the moment, there's hardly anything to choose there. But look what happens right at the end. They might have lost wickets, but look how that curve suddenly stands up tall. If you're Bangladesh, you don't want to have that sort of final kick. You want to get ahead at all times. I would reckon they need to be about 10 to 12 runs minimum ahead of where West Indies are till about 12-13 and about 15-20 ahead thereafter. She was the one who showed runs could be made on this strike, didn't he? He's got a wonderful strike rate against left arm spin, 153 or thereabouts. He took on the off spinner as well. So it wasn't only the favourable matchup. And that's another thing that Bangladesh did. I couldn't understand the heavy bowling with number 17. Anyway, that's a glimpse into Quran's talent, a reminder of what he can be. He's taking a little while longer to get there than initially I would have thought, but when he does fulfill his potential, it'll be something to behold. the reason Mahedi bowled the 17th. Maybe he wanted that end, but that end had been locked in for Shakib to bowl 4 overs back to back because they wanted to get his overs done. So he bowled 9, 11, 13, 15. They were a little worried that Mahedi came from the other end. The boundary at mid-wicket would have been a little closer. Good shot. Very good shot. Chandrasekhar, one bounce into the boundary. I thought coming into this game about the impact that Shakib Al Hasan has had in terms of his performance on positive outcomes for Bangladesh. Well, today's an opportunity. Big responsibility on the two to follow as well. Mushfiqur Rahim and Mahmudullah. Those three have played every single T20 World Cup match since 2007. Very good over. They're going to go for 2. They're going to be trouble. I think the directed might have had him struggling a little bit. 43 for 2. They travel with their team, or most times they're present in the city the game's being played. Oh, there's some. I think it's modern families. A few of them I know, they work in several industries in Abu Dhabi and Dubai. Some of them have been around the United Arab Emirates for a long time, and when the West Indies visit, or you have the IPL, for example, and the various West Indian players, it gives them a chance to feel that extended sense of community. Take a single again, just chancing the arms a little bit. Last ball of the previous over. And a direct hit there would have spelled the end. And Lewis. You just have cast a bit of gloom over the innings. You don't want a run out when you're in a tricky run chase. It's Ruston Chase to come and bowl. There's Dwayne Bravo, who can give you a few overs as well. And he's been bowling exceptionally well, Bravo. Chase with its off-spinning option. With you left-handers, and would you have had him bowling already? Here's something interesting. Akil Hussain wasn't in the original squad. He's come in, he's done a good job here. Jason Holder as well. Through the day we've been telling you it's such an important game. The reason it is the team that loses here can at best get 4 points. And that's never going to be good enough. There's already 2 teams and 4 others will get there eventually. And at least one team, the winner of those 2 at 4 will get to at least 6. It's fair to say you lose this one and you're in virtually out of the qualifying. Excellent over from Akil Hussain. Only 3 from it. 46 for 2. বিকাশে ক্যাচ আউট টাচ করছে আসছেন মানে তো ফিল আজকে বোঝেন আমার সাইকেল একটি আকর্ষণীয় ফ্যান জার্সি ফাইনালি কিন্তু ডিজিবি পর্যন্ত পৌঁছাতে টি20 দেখি MyGP app থেকে প্যাক নিয়ে টি20 বিশ্বকাপ লাইভ দেখুন MyGP ও বায়োস্কোপে গ্রামীণ ফোন It's just to take that point further. One final time we talked about staying ahead. At the 14 over mark, the West Indies were around 70. Then they made 72 of the last 6 overs. Now in a run chase, Bangladesh don't want to be chasing 72 of the last 6. So at the 14 over mark, I think they need to be at 90. 85 at least. About 85 at the 14 over mark, which means they need to go 8 and over minimum of the next 5. Bravo, so clever, isn't it? He's going to bowl at a pace the ball will hardly reach the batsman. Length is excellent, but also just wide enough of the thumb. I think you're right about when you talk about Mushfiqur and Mahmudullah Riyad or Mohammad Mahmudullah. They're guys who can give you some firepower if you set them a good enough foundation. So Litton and Sumusaka will be hoping that they can do that and maybe go beyond that. If Bravo is at his best, if he'll take pace off the ball, he can go into the pitch and he can use the big side of the ground. Ask them to fetch it if you're a right-handed batter, or otherwise. Economical in the middle overs, takes wickets at the end, one of the best death bowlers. Slower ball specialist, if anything he's bowling even slower. The singles aren't hurting anybody. What have we got? Litton Da, 10 of 16, Shoma Sharkar 11 of 10. His partnership is 19, but it's taken 4 overs almost. We talked about the West Indies not hitting enough 4s and 6s. Bangladesh have only hit 4 4s so far. This is the 10th. This is the 5th. Beautiful shot. And I think the secret is the footwork. Absolutely right. That his movement down the pitch, almost premeditated, as if he anticipated it coming regardless. To open up the offside was brilliant. Led to a variety of changes in the field. Extra man now at the point. When that comes in to stop mid-wicket. Oh dear! Why would you run on that? Almost assuming that the man at mid-wicket is going to miss. You cannot take a run on the principle that the fielder will miss. That's a miscalculation. That should have been a far more fulfilling opportunity. Halfway down, Litton Das must have thought, I made the wrong call here. Definitely an error that he got away with. Not a bad over though, this. Far over. 7 and over, they're now 5 ahead of where the West Indies were. in fact, had time to aim and throw maybe right the left hand with strike. Balls for two. I think they should get two quite easily this time. Excellent over once again for Bangladesh. 9 came off it. 10 gone. It's 55 for 2. And it's time for everyone to take a little break. Drinks on the field.
কোম্পানির সূত্রতার জন্য বসুন্ধরা ব্যাংক ও ভাড়ার জন্য সম্পর্কের মধ্যে ত্বকের সাথে স্কিনের সম্পর্ক একমাত্র 100% পিওর পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি ত্বকে শুষ্কতা থেকে সুরক্ষিত রাখে 100% পিওর পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি ত্বকের সাথে স্পর্শের মতোই বিশুদ্ধ
লিটার 50 টাকা রূপে ফল
সম্পর্কের মধ্যে বিশুদ্ধ ত্বকের সাথে স্কিনের সম্পর্ক একমাত্র 100% পিওর পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি ত্বকে শুষ্কতা থেকে সুরক্ষিত রাখে 100% পিওর পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি ত্বকের সাথে স্পর্শের মতোই বিশুদ্ধ
লাইভ খেলা নিয়ে টেনশন মাইজিপি অ্যাপ থেকে প্যাক নিয়ে টি20 বিশ্বকাপ লাইভ দেখুন মাইজিপি ও বায়োস্কোপে রানিং ফোন সাথে পাও জীবাণু থেকে 10 গুণ বেশি সুরক্ষা তাই এখন করো 10 গুণ বেশি জীবাণু লাইফবয় হ্যান্ড ওয়াশ 100 মিলি প্যাক এখন সাবানের দামে স্ক্রিনে বুঝে নিন আমার সাইকেল একটি আকর্ষণীয় ফ্যান জার্সি Play the last game, he's 13 from 11 and going nicely. There's been today. He batted and retired himself. Bill came back for the final 2 balls of the innings. Had just been out there to give a team talk at drinks and now has come off the field again. Nicholas Buran is in charge. But during that team talk, Pollard's presence was there, but it was Dwayne Bravo actually having a word. Dwayne Bravo recently winning the IPL with Chennai. He knows a thing or two about winning championships. Well, we're not short of experience out there, in spite of Aaron Pollard's illness and his absence from the field. There are plenty of biggers out there. A, with leadership experience, think of Jason Holder, and B, with critical T20 experience as well. So they're well placed as we move into this final 10 overs of the innings. Gil Hussain is a really nice left-arm spinner, and he's well placed to bowl well on this surface. He bowls quite quickly. It's not a pitch where you want to float the ball up and invite the drive. Bowled a couple of overs for 8 so far, and 4 dot balls in and amongst that. Flat and straight really is the requirement for a spinner here. And I said it's not a pitch where you want to throw the ball up and invite the drive. And you can see that Akil Hussain is giving nothing really fuller than a good length. And in general, he is firing the ball in on a reasonably short length for a spinner. And it does so again. And not allowing the batters to use their feet as well because of the pace he bowls. A lovely arm ball. We saw that in the England game. He took a beautiful return catch, if you recall, to get rid of Johnny Bairstow from a thick inside edge. But a nice change of pace. Again, driving the ball in, but this time it's Sumya responding in style, lifting the ball over mid-wicket. He's 17 from 12 and going well. As we thought, it was a little bit more expensive to the left-handers when he's bowling. Just switching his feet and hitting it over the short mid-wicket. It's important that Bangladesh continue to hit those boundaries every now and then. Put some pressure back on the West Indies bowling. And reward for Akil Hussain, the small left-arm spinner for West Indies, who's doing a good job in the middle phase of this innings. Shamya Sarkar, 17 from 13, Bangladesh 60 for 3. As you could see, Akil Hussain just throwing that one up outside the off stump. His gear diving forward. Good to see the smile. Saka gone. Bangladesh 60 for 3. কোম্পানির সুস্থতার জন্য পশু ভেজা প্যান্ট ও খাওয়ার জন্য ভালোবাসার সম্পর্কগুলো শুরু করি নতুন করে সবচেয়ে বিস্তৃত 4.5G ভিডিও স্ট্রং নেটওয়ার্কের সাথে রবি দেখতে হবে তাই স্বাস্থ্য ঠিক রাখবো একটু তদন্ত টপসে উচ্চারণ খরচ করতে ক্যাশ আউট 1,070 টাকা 90 পয়সা Much of advantage against the left-arm spinner and two right-handers now at the face. Mushfiqur Rahim, who is a good player of spin himself, enjoys coming into bat in the middle phase of the innings against the spinners. He's an excellent sweeper of the ball. Back into the game, does well. Still coming round from behind square, the short ball. At the length, quickly there, look pass and pulled it away to the fence. Yes, he did. Mr. Makinusin, playing a bit short. It's so hard when you get a wicket. Next ball, you ease the pressure off. It might fit in a boundary. Push the two, but won't get to. That's to the short side. End of the 11, 65 for 3. MyGP app থেকে প্যাক নিয়ে T20 বিশ্বকাপ লাইভ দেখুন MyGP ও বায়োস্কোপে গ্রামীণ ফোন সম্পর্কের মতো স্কিনের সম্পর্ক মাত্র 100% পিওর পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি ত্বকের শুষ্কতা থেকে সুরক্ষিত রাখে 100% পিওর পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি ত্বকের চাপে স্পর্শের মতোই বিশুদ্ধ আমাদের ভেতর থেকে বেরিয়ে আসে ম্যাঙ্গো স্ট্রবেরি অ্যান্ড আসল মজা দিয়েছে Five overs. And that innings finally got going. Bravo's bowled one over, nothing yet for Rustin Chase. There won't be used well, two right-handers at the piece, no doubt. Let's put the ball is up to the stumps. Not only did it start outside the leg stump, it seemed to swing even further down the leg side. I mentioned that he was saying he's leaving the ball into the pitch. He is not floating it up. Brought the leading edge. It was good to see Chris Gale moving smartly. That short third man to take a good catch. Bravo. But run up to the stumps because it's a last use the trick. That last ball, last over of Dwayne. Well, we came on, that was around about 75% for the West Indies, so despite that wicket, it stayed around about that mark. Over the wicket, four back, what was it like the same? Good for the fielding, oh yes. It was stopped initially to the run for. The ball had a bit of momentum, rolled into the boundary board. Consecutive balls at the start of the 12th over. What the run on the West Indies needed. The experience not getting it right. Should have stopped that. That momentum shift here in this chase. What the required right is just sneak below 8 there. Another one. Not a good wide. Ball from down the leg side. 10 runs in this over, and only one legitimate ball so far. Often, when you're defending a low total, can't afford to give the opposition the extras. Jason Holder at long on after that delivery just wandered up to have a word with William Bravo. Remember, Karen Pollard is off the field, but there's plenty of leadership experience in the middle for West Indies. I was amazed when Holder wasn't picked initially. I know West Indies are a good T20 side, but you've got to be a damn good side to leave Jason Holder out. Picks out backward point misfield, and a throw that was just wide of the stumps allows the single. An opportunity missed there. Hidden was Junior. Sometimes you don't run off a misfield. Nowhere. Would have been out without chasing the ball. Could have been the second man in this game to be run out without facing Gray Ross earlier in the day was run out at the non-striker's end. The ball deflecting off the bowler's boot. Indies wouldn't mind being over behind. Come on, play it. Either forgetting skates and they're running to the non-striker's end. Western Chase at deep square leg has got a good fast arm from the deep. So it's become for Bangladesh, the captain Mamadula. Rubo. Heady has turned out capable. But they want a partnership here. On this pair. Bravo. So far, 14 runs of the over. 15, 83, Bangladesh of 12.
লাইফ বয় লিকুইড হ্যান্ড ওয়াশের সাথে পাও জীবন থেকে 10 গুণ বেশি সুরক্ষা তাই এখন শুরু করো 10 গুণ বেশি জীবাণু লাইফ বয় হ্যান্ড ওয়াশ 100 মিলি প্যাক এখন সাবানের দামে
Most definitely, especially knowing Jason Holder will have to pull an over in the back end, so would Dwayne Bravo and Ravi Rampal. So you try to look at the matchups, bowler versus batsman. And Roston with all the left-handers up front would be good to get his overs out of the way. Now you left Bravo is not started well, when at 12 runs and over, having to make sure he bowled his 4 overs. Matchup there is in the bowler's favour right now. Hussain has bowled nicely. On for 19, he's got 5 balls remaining and 2 right-handers in the middle, although Mushfiqur, fine player of spin, and Litton Das 30 from 28, going well. Only one, Hayden Walsh, quickly in from the deep. If you look at how Mamadula used his bowlers up front, got the first over out of the way with the off spinner, but didn't give him back-to-back overs. He used his paces against our power hitters. They responded. And in the middle overs, so he was crossing the hill. Oh, the highly skillful player of Spain is Mushfiqur Rahim. The first game of the Super 12 stage he played Hasaranga beautifully, actually. Read the length quickly, cut one short, and then forcing Hasaranga to bowl a little bit fuller Powerful sweeper of the ball. For a stat that suggested since the last World Cup. Strike rate on the sweep is about 191. He scored almost 40% of his runs against spin, which partly reflects the fact that Bangladesh play a lot of home games on really turning pitches, so you've got to be a good player of spin to do well. Also, I don't think he's strong down the ground. He relies on his power. He squares the wicket. Neatly done to end the 13th. Akil Hussain is done 1 for 24 from his foot. Showdown is a speedy type of bowler. The conditions would play to his strength. Fletcher is on the field. Akil Hussain, having completed his 4 over stint, has wandered off for the moment. I expect some variations here from Rumpel. Into the surface, and Mushfiq putting away with great skill and power a moment ago down standing. Made the very good point that Mushfiq is not the strongest player down the ground, but if you give him a bit of width or allowing pace to work with, he is exceptional square the wicket. Not a big fool out to him. Especially with the feel Ravi Rampal has. Fine leg, deep mid wicket. No third man. Not a smart to give him with. Make him hit the ball, not use your pace. If Mushfiq wants to step away and create a bit of room, fine, but you've got to be at the stumps. Mushfiq will feel that he could have beaten Hayden Walsh's left-hand side there. There is a big gap down to third man. Well, in this game, the fielding hasn't been of the highest quality. We saw the drop catches from Bangladesh earlier in the day. There have been numerous run-out opportunities for West Indies today, 3 of them that would have resulted in comfortable run-outs. But it wasn't for them. Paul. Seeing the back of Mushfiq Rahim, it is not the easiest pitch to play these scoops on. You don't get the bounce, it's a skiddy, low surface. And once the ball is straight, it is going to be very hard to get the ball away behind square. Mushfiq done for 8, 90 for 4. We tried that shot. I think it was against Scotland. So the leg spinner. Again he fails. Ravi Rampal attacking the stumps. Getting the results. Bangladesh 90 for 4. first boundary in the 16th over. Something you're not very used to. Right timing. It was just a flight really from Namadala. Just change the field. Look at that guy who was big square. Move into the mid-wicket. Amadullah. The other Madinda didn't go for the power. Just timed it into the gap. Pretty good over nonetheless. Just 6 from it. 99 for 4-5 left. Oh, it's double now. Oh, can I wash the time? Excuse me. Activation to the pretty. Thank you. ভাইয়াও তো এখানে বসতে চাইলেন স্পেশাল পাওয়ার ঠিক বসে যায় লাইফে কোন চয়েসটা ভুল আর কোনটা কুল সবসময় চালায় কিন্তু সত্যি হলো ওর স্কিন সুসের সাথে পড়ে যায় আবার শীতের শুষ্ক হয়ে যায় ভাই কি করবে জানিস ভালোবাসার সম্পর্কগুলো শুরু করি নতুন করে সবচেয়ে বিস্তৃত 4.5G ভিডিও স্ট্রং নেটওয়ার্কের সাথে A good middle over phase for Bangladesh, 7 overs to 15 overs. 70 for 2 after the power play was neck and neck with the West Indies. So now 44 of the last 5 with 6 wickets in hand. As the sun sets, it will set on someone's journey into the tournament or the rest of it. Hello, Ata. Hello, Bish. Litton Das has played a very crucial knock for the Tigers, unbeaten on 34. He just cannot throw it away. He has to make sure that he bats till the very end. Mahmudullah is going to take few chances. 44 from 30, very much a possibility for Bangladesh. And pick up a boundary in each over from here on. And if they can do that, they can get close to the target. 100 comes up. Speaking about looking to get boundaries, what is Litton Kumar Das on strike? What is his options? If you look at the offside field, mid-off inside the circle, so is the cover and point. There is a man in the deep, so the options for him to go over the top on the offside. If the length is there, keeper behind the stump, standing behind, maybe. Use of the feet. And the Chewy did go down the wicket, but just couldn't get underneath it. It's the finger. The idea was on. He wanted to go down the wicket, and he did. But the good delivery from Jason Holder to keep it just for a single. Wickets to fall in the finance first to go by Shakib Al Hassan. He was in pain. The fourth and innings. The next was a drag on to the stump of the bowling of Jason Holder, Mohammad Naeem Sheikh. And then a good catch from Chris Gale to send off Sumo Shota, and then Mushfiqur Rahim. Another wide. Hafif Mahedi, Shariful Taskin Mustafizur. And he thought it would only have been one, and only started to pick up his pace to the ball after he saw Mahmadullah turning for two. And that's why they say you want to run the first one very hard, and coming back for the second. Very good running, really good running, just putting the pressure on the fielders, and that's exactly what they want to do at this stage of the game. And all the experience for Mahmadullah, the captain. It's the boundary that made it. And each and every year from here on in this time, Mahmadullah, good one. He's been a good finisher for his team in the recent past. And he's playing his part with the bat. That is a lovely touch. It went fine. It was a slow delivery. But have a look at that. That is a brilliant one from Mahmadullah. 11 only in this over. তিনজনের প্রতি দুইটি শিশুর মাঝে একটি শিশু ক্যাভিটি বা দাঁতের গর্তের সমস্যায় ভোগে। আপনার শিশুকে দিন পেপসোডেন্ট। এতে আছে মাইক্রোক্যালসিয়াম ও ফ্লোরাইড কমপ্লেক্স, যা অদৃশ্য ছোট ছোট গর্তগুলো সারিয়ে তোলে ক্যাভিটিতে পরিণত হওয়ার আগে, এবং একটি রক্ষাকারী আবরণ সৃষ্টি করে ক্যাভিটি থেকে দেয় সর্বাধিক সুরক্ষা, যাতে সুরক্ষিত এবং আত্মবিশ্বাসী হাসি নিয়ে বেড়ে উঠতে পারে আর পূরণ করতে পারে ওর স্বপ্নগুলোকে, কারণ প্রতিটি হাসি অমূল্য। অভিশাপ ও রুচিসম্মত স্যানিটারি ওয়্যার অফ ফিটিং শাইন স্যানিটারি ওয়্যার অফ ফিটিং রুচির প্রশ্নে একেবারে আকর্ষণীয়। বাংলাদেশের ঘরে ঘরে কোটি মানুষকে ভালোবাসায় জড়িয়েছে আমাদের টিস্যু, বসুন্ধরা টিস্যু। And the Sydney fans in the stands, both hoping that it can go their way. It's turning out to be a close one. 53 and 24. Partnership of 20 into 17 deliveries. Return on strike. The field set with a deep backward point left of your screen. Deep extra cover and long off. So a lot of that success. Bravo good. Goes full and wide. You won't want to be too predictable. Pass goes full and wide. And if he had left that alone, that could have turned out to be a wide delivery. Really had to stretch out to play that one. Litton does. It's a dot to start. Sometimes as a batsman, as you know, Atta, when you're into a shot, it's hard to pull out. It takes great awareness. not signal a wide because Lytton Das was early across his stump, and that's what the umpire is reinforcing. Now have a look at this. They're just blown across. Namatullah in particular is such an experienced player and has done it before in the past, and that would be his speciality. Putting the finishing touches on a contest. Here's the skip. Another slow delivery, another dot. Turning out to be a good over. Getting tense down there in the stands. Just a single in the first 4 deliveries. Error in judgment. Mahmudullah survives. He doesn't like it. He was in the air for a long time. But he just stood his ground instead of coming in few steps closer, then realizing it was a little bit too far. Very good over, just 3 off it, 113 for 4. Thirty-seven of 37 deliveries. He's taken time. Only 3 balls. Big side, leg side. Is about 10 meters off the boundary at mid-wicket. Parallel third, and ball forward, Lytton Das, but that's too good. Pressure on bound. Want to get past that fielder inside the center. It was boundary written all over it. Very good from Lytton Das. Very good. 26 from 17 with 6 wickets in hand. Just one. Love the way the crowd rises in their crescendo of expectation when the ball is struck. It's later tonight at 6 p.m. Pakistan, impressive Pakistan, against Afghanistan, who started the Super 12 very well. Afghanistan have chosen to bat in Dubai. You just have to ensure that they do not lose a wicket in this over and make sure that they rotate the strike. Even if they don't pick up a boundary, they've already picked up a boundary in the very first ball of this in this over. Sixth already in this over. Required rate 9.60. 24 now for 15. Getting closer. Another single gets Mahmudul on strike. Habibul Bashar, our captain, selector, Bangladesh. They haven't had a good time with the bat throughout the tournament. In the Super 12, they're in with a chance here. যখন তোমার স্বাস্থ্য offside. And has the most Even though it went straight out to the fielder, the first over for a single. Mardiason padded up. They should get their 15 of 9 now. Little batting on 43 of 41. He's taking a bit of time, but he's absolutely fine. Making sure that they hold on to one end. A huge fan base for Bangladesh, hoping that they can pull up the first win. Yeah, just the leg side boundary on our field map, our QT map. No one at deep top right of this. Fresco gets the boot. Time to play on the onside. What? From a kill. Between the two batsmen in the middle. It started with a 6 of the very first delivery. And if they can get another bound in this over, it can be very, very helpful for them in the last over. 13 from 7 now. That's why Jason Holder, that tall frame, that extended over. We talked about why and what he brings feeling in that area. The tallest man on the field ends it in that innings. in the end. Just because he was beating us. We just could not clear their field. Very good in the lead. So this most runs Bangladesh have made in a 20 tour to win a chase at 12 versus Sri Lanka at Colombo in 2018. 11 from 5. The field has changed. Fine leg. Top left of your screen has gone back. We were previously in the circle. Mid-off is in. They get the single, which means Mamadou's on strike and Bravo is livid at mid-off. And they just wanted to make sure that we were on strike. I think Bravo was saying to take the glove off. Because they were going to run, so Bravo said, take the glove off so you can throw better. Quran has now done that. You see, the right hand is now free. Big delivery, this. Huge delivery. Top class Yorker. Come back to 2. I wonder if Russell could have gone after that and chased that to stop the 2. Such a good delivery here at the deck. But this is good running. It's all getting tensed up. I came back for second, ensuring that Mahmudullah stays on strike. That's a brilliant Yorker. And the moment he played that, I knew there were 2 on. I agree with you. Ross could have done it better. Much better effort had he chased around the delivery. 8 from 3. Mahmudullah is looking at is to clear the offside with mid-off up an extra cover in the circle. Distinguished himself in his little period on the field. But we've seen so many drop catches. Both it was from the Bangladesh fielders and now it's on the Fletcher in the deep. Again misjudging it. It's just dropping in front of him, but it was catchable. It was a poor effort. 2 more given, he's not happy. 6 from 2. The tension, the agony. And the chance to soar there for a couple of points. Hope just be one, should. No misfield. It's fair to say that both teams have really struggled for perfection in the field. Couple of really good deliveries from Andrew right in the block hole, ensure that did not allow the batsman to free their arms. Fielders on the leg side, right back on the boundary. Big ball.